Hello everybody and welcome to Starfield. Good to see you, Claude, good to see you, Helga, and good to see everybody. Thank you very much for joining me. We are doing Starfield. So this is my new ship, by the way. It's the Razor Leaf. I'll show you very quickly. There it is. I built it. It's my brand new ship. So, and it's the actual Razor Leaf, so I deleted the whole thing and I built it from the beginning. It's got some very good stats, like 7,000 cargo capacity, good weapons, missiles, shield capacity, and we do have a crew. I'll show you the crew. This is our crew for... We've got Adreja, we've got Barrett, Eric von Price, that's Vasco, ND5. I kept the mod from the Star Wars. I liked how he could enter the ship and I liked the way he looked, so I kept Vasco as a Star Wars character, although we're not playing Star Wars. Maori Hassad, Samco and Sarah Morgan. There we go, that's our ship. And on an outpost, we have Hella and Lynn. So that's our ship. We are level 81 and we are doing the Terramorph quest line. That's the one with the Vanguard one. Now I'm already a little bit progressed into the quest line. I've done beginning of it. I've already killed my first Terramorph, and I've got a sample, and we have to find Percival Walker. Now I've already been to Sidonia, and I've already found the location of where Percival is, so now we have to do is all go there and get him. So we're like a quarter into the quest line, just to speed it up a little bit. Can't wait for my pizza tomorrow.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
All right.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Captain. So Percival should be where that blue dot is. So we'll take the buggy. We'll go by buggy. Alright. So we should be getting close to the end. That's that blue dot over there. We have to go down into the cave now. I don't even remember why I came down here. That's...
It's time! Picking us off! Damn it! Exit! Give me some cover! This? Oh god! You're not taking me out!
Okay. Hey Gradient, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Always a pleasure.
You're already dead!
I saw a guy doing combat on video and he was standing next to a tank like that and they blew up and they killed him. No, I don't want to go to the surface. There's lots of stuff around. Hey Morn, good to see you, bud. Thank you for dropping in. We've got a good crowd tonight. Good to see you, bud. Another late night for you. Alright, which way are we going? This way, I think. Bethesda love to build mazes. Yep. I've got a tea and a glass of wine, so not together, but yeah. Alright, I think I'm getting to the end of the quest, although I don't remember what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, we're supposed to find Percival Walker. Now I remember. It all flashed back to me. So you can go that way and run around over there, or you can just jump across. It's low gravity, so you should make it with a good boost pack. Pity this part's totally empty, no enemies, no nothing. And then to get across there, you can go around this way down that cavern and run all the way around, or you can just jump across with a decent boost pack. I've got a balanced boost pack, so you can make it real easy right up the Percival. Oh, that hurt. I was trying to do something else. Why did I do that? Broke my legs.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
You got any crutches?
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Oh, I'm not harassing you. I helped you out, and that's the thanks I get. Well, don't get worked up. Don't make a video and post it online. You crying because I helped you out.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
I don't know. I lost them when they were talking about, you know, something else altogether.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Some chick, Hadrian Sanon.
Hadrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Well, she was quite bossy about it, like, it's your duty to deliver this, and only you can, because I've got to stay behind and take care of business. And if you don't do it, you're a bigot. So I had to do it.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything.
No, I
Got
won't.
some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
Alright, do your thing. That's it.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
I collected it myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Never heard of it.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Now it's my plans, huh? Well, I'm just the courier, so don't drag me into this. Hadrian's at the sixth circle. Let's go talk to her.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now.
Yeah, me too.
Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Round of drinks for all the chat. That would make a good tattoo. So we're off to meet Hadrian at the red circle, sixth circle, not red circle. Where's the entrance? Alright, we found the entrance. No, I don't want to do that. Have to be careful with our landings. We've broken an ankle or two.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
They're smart, aren't they?
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
You horrible people.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago.
Good.
And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Good. You deserved it.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
I wouldn't be either.
But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield.
Ah.
The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
You guys are a piece of work, aren't you? Okay, let's go talk to this Cabinet of yours.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I know we will.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited.
Alright, so we're off to New Atlantis. Now there's quite a bit of dialogue coming up. I suppose this whole quest line is 50-50% dialogue combat, so why are we walking? That's better. I thought we'd been to Mast. We've been to the lodge, definitely 100%. That's strange. Alright, let's go talk to Hadrian. She's waiting outside of Mast.
Captain! Over here!
Now she's gonna tell me her life story, like it or not.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
It's about your pronouns.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Now, if you think about this very, very carefully, and I've spoken about this in the past, and I'm not trying to get myself into trouble here, but she is a clone being cloned from a male. So if that would have happened, she would have been born as a male, but she is a female. So what does that mean? That somewhere along the way she chose to change her gender into a female? Because logically, if you think about how cloning works, I don't know if you can clone from a male and get a female. So I always thought it was... I have to look that up.
You doing okay?
Yeah, no, I'm a little bit shocked actually here. So you could be they, them. Or she, her. No, you are she, her, but... Like I said, I don't want to get myself into trouble with what I'm talking about.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You could have told me this in many different ways instead of us standing. We could have gone for coffee, sat down at a table, and you could have told me this. You could have told me this in my ship. You could have slowly, not this big dialogue, standing outside of mast, freezing my little butt off here. All right.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss?
No.
I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
That sounds
No
good.
telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
But no, I don't have anything, no other questions. I've heard enough about your personal life. I didn't need to know. Like, what do I really care? Like, it's too early to even tell me that you're a clone, just because we're going into a cabinet meeting. Just in case they bring it up. Well, that's when you tell me.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Let's go.
Here we go.
More of this to come.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B. B and E.
I might as well do the walkie thing too. There, I can walk. See, we got a Andresia's haircut. Like, by the way, me and Andresia, we're recently been married again, so we're a couple. She's on the ship doing the washing, and I'm out doing all the heavy lifting. So yeah, we did get married, and it was a private ceremony. Sorry you guys weren't invited.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
That's me.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Yeah, I did a lot. Killed a lot of people for this.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Got no fucking idea, I'm just a spaceship captain. The other two wackos behind me, they're the one with all the data. Going, ooh, Terramorph, and ooh, Ladinian, and I'm going, ooh, what am I gonna fucking do?
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Ah, there you go.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
They, them gave me the slate after I killed the Terramorph, and firstly, hopefully you respect her pronouns, they, them. So, yep, I would ask you to do that, please, so she doesn't get more upset. Make a video and put herself crying online. Alright, yeah, it's pretty alarming. I got to see one up close.
Listen, compose your thoughts. You let us know when you're ready.
I am composing my thoughts. It's like it's a symphony I'm writing. Yep, here comes the symphony.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Really, you're putting me into your position. Like, how does that even happen? Like, who am I to be so important? If you were in our position, what would you do? Alright, what are the options? What happened? Cal said it can happen anywhere else, somewhere else. Personally, I would wait. And then you can go, I don't want to grant the opening of the archives. So regardless of what we're going to choose, our futures already set with the events that will unfold. So
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
I bet you nobody saw that coming.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Quick.
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Oh, the drama.
Terramorphs.
Your voice. Oh my god.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There
Don't
must
panic,
be
everybody.
another explanation.
Don't
the
panic.
creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Am I getting paid for this? Hope I'm getting paid for this. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you guys should be down at the spaceport, not up here. They've got enough protection in there. Now, this is a tricky bit about this quest, is that you're not allowed to kill anybody. So we have to pick up a weapon. It's one of those Nova Blast stun guns, and we have to stun the citizens and not kill them. So there should be a gun, as soon as we exit there should be a gun lying in front of us. Somewhere, there it is.
The rifle, grab it! Now hit him with everything!
Alright, now let's equip it. Where is it? Oh, they're all fucking new, Jesus Christ. Is it this one? Yeah, EM damage. I hope it's this one. It has to be that one. So it's the Orion. Yep, EM damage. So now we can shoot everybody. Hope so. We're not going to kill them.
You've got... No! Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop! I will stop you!
Please don't! This is not me! Stop me! Don't let me go!
One down. Come on! It's 2 down. Where's the third one? And the third one over there.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Yeah, my question is, why are you telling the copper this?
Let's do it.
You telling...
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
We will, don't worry. Off we go. We're off to kill some Terramorphs. So the place should be... Yeah, it's a combat zone. Look at them.
My God, no time to waste, Captain! Boots in the dirt!
Alright. Boots in the dirt.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up! Don't just stand there!
Back! Stay back!
They're going to...
Oh God! Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that morph!
Are you and this woman... experts?
Yep, we're the experts.
But we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh?
Yep, lots of times. I'm the
One
best.
fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
We're a special department of squishing bugs. Oh, they had some casualties. Only one soldier? That's good. Alright, let's go find the other 2 Terramorphs. There's one over there, and there's one over there. Which way? We'll go to this one first. They're quite tough to kill. We are playing very hard, so we're not playing extreme yet. Where is he?
Opening fire! He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't. Let's go get the other one. I wonder if anti-grav field works on him. We'll try it. Oh yeah, it does. Also,
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
that worked perfectly, that anti-grav field. I'm impressed. Alright. Let's go back to the Godsmacked police officer. He's gonna go, wow! Can't believe what I've seen.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Yep, let's put the right people in the right place. That applies for everything. All in a day's work, Sergeant.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
We'll be talking soon, Sergeant. You're gonna give me a little job to do. Find some smugglers. Alright. Now this will all be gone the next day.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Is it going beep 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 radiation? Alright. If you notice, you can't go to the other districts on the train. It's only to the Mass district. Everything else has been put on lockdown. So for precautions, the rest of the city, and that's the exit to Mast. That's how you get out, where you go up the ramp, but that's been locked down. So we have to go through the special entrance that only Mast members have, and special people like me do have. And we're going to the Cabinet's affairs. So you can't go to any other floor either, they're all being disabled. Now if that's because of the lockdown or they were just lazy to put them in, why would you want to go to another floor? That's the thing. Somebody must have thought.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
How many did they kill? I didn't see any dead citizens. Saw a dead policeman, but that was it. Ah, if that's what you're calling a citizen. Like, alright. I did all the work, by the way. Everybody else.
The loss of life. The damage to the spaceport. The
Yeah,
costs
blah,
of this
blah,
attack
blah,
are
blah,
greater
blah,
than
blah.
I
Captain?
think we realize.
Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
If the words
Your
I told you
concerns
so
about the
come
Terramorphs,
remind you?
well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, if the words I told you so come to mind, I agreed, thank you. I'll be humble. I'm not going to go and write a nasty letter or give you a bad review.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places.
Keep on hearing
As
that.
such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Look, I'm not Elon Musk, but I'll do my best. Yep. So this is like getting voted into the Trump's cabinet. It's like, yep, you're taking the position, this position. I've got the position of interstellar affairs or something like that, so that's my job. I have to go and make everybody happy, don't piss anybody off, don't start a new war. So, yeah.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Oh, wow.
So, will you help us?
Oh, yeah. For citizenship, I'll do anything. I'll get on my hands and knees, and this is a serious channel, I better not continue. You can count on me, ma'am. No, my pronouns are they, them.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
Oh, thank you.
Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
Ooh.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Thank you. So
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
You do that, you do that, you do that. So this person I'm going to see is...
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact.
This is like M from James Bond.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
This is like M from James Bond. She's going to give me all these gadgets for my next quest. How to go and get some documents from the archives. Ooh.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
That's me.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs.
Thank you.
I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre,
Good
Chief
to meet you.
Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
Yep.
You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
Yep.
Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives.
Oh, goody.
You do know what the archives are, correct?
Oh, everybody's been fucking talking about it for so long. Yeah, of course I do. So, yeah, but, no, I don't want to, let's pretend that I don't have the slightest idea. No. People, even the chat knows what the archives are, so.
Someone paid attention in current events.
Yes, I did.
So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Stuff them. They don't need to know. I'll hack in. I'll get the whatever we need without them knowing. We don't have to waste time and resources going there and being good and polite and everything. I can hack in. I can do it. Trust me. All right. What do you think?
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
I'm disappointed. I was expecting good gadgets like exploding watches or a laser that comes out of the watch or that can cut through glass and everything like that, or I've got these sucky things that I can use them to climb up walls or something like that, or maybe a cool car that's got rocket launchers and well, I've got one of those already. I'll forget about that one. Yeah, so tell me about Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War.
As a she.
And her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Yeah, good.
Now,
one of those.
officially,
All right.
our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
All right. Chat, please don't blame me. I'm just reading the script here, so I'm trying to make it up as we go. Now, tell me about those other tools of yours. Maybe you'll give me a gadget, something.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
All right.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Have you got a device that will help me get to the other device without needing to get to the device itself? A device to activate the other device? Alright, you're letting me down. Alright, let's talk about... Alright, that's all the info I need. Yeah, you're making my head hurt.
Alright. Here, your diplomatic ID.
Ooh.
I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way.
Yeah.
Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
And what are those options? Money or credits? Alright. I'm gonna buy my way in. Tell me about House Varun. Because we're going there soon, so I want to know a little bit about the culture. And the people. First impressions count. We're going to the embassy. So first impressions count about House Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I'll twist his arm when I find him and remind him, and I'll do that charm, my serpent's embrace charm. I'm one of you. You should do what's right for the greater good, and forget the serpents, the serpent's crusade, etc. All that shit. I'll track him down. I'm good at tracking people down.
I have no doubt.
I know.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Who the fuck are you people? FBI or what? You know everything about everybody. Do this, do that. Take this, take that. No gadgets, but yeah. Yep, sorry. No, not better to talk about politics in the workforce. You can get yourself sacked. Or as they call it today, cancelled. You can get cancelled. Alright, so where are we off to? We have to listen to the chick and go to the 3-star.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking.
Oh, good, thank God. We can go do Sergeant Yumi's little quest. Oh, we'll do that. We'll get both keys. And then we'll go and do Sergeant Yumi's little quest. It's a fun quest. That's for the guy that was panicking with the Terramorph attack.
Folks would be okay with me joining the Sanctum Universum.
We don't care.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the...
So this is the 3-star Collective Embassy. You do come here once for a small...
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
For a 3-star embassy employee that gets detained at the starport, and you come here and resolve the issue, and they let him into New Atlantis. Because these guys were at war together once upon a time, so they're not best of friends with the 3-star Collective. So with the UC colonies, it's almost like...
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
The only thing about it is that you only hear about the war and the animosity between the two of them, but very rarely you will see the actual effects of the war.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Now there should be a skill book somewhere around here. And the only way to get it is by doing this quest. Where is it? Oh, let's go talk to him.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Yeah, I'm on behalf of the United Colonies. And...
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome.
Saved many lives.
I know.
Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy.
Yep.
In order to protect us all.
Yep.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Yep, you got it right, 100%. No, like they would have sent me. Sorry, yeah, disregard what we said, you just misheard us. I'm here to tell you that you misheard us, yeah. Yeah, we need to get access to the archives. Silly.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no.
Why?
That information is there because it is dangerous.
Oh, don't be a bitch.
I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
No. I've got the power of persuasion. I want those files. I'm gonna get them.
You're really gonna push this?
Yes, I am.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Yep. Persuade. Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Okay. Only in a moment to hear. You can be a hero, basically. Yeah. Be the good person.
I never was the sort to turn my back on people in need.
Yes, I know. Yeah. Suck it up. And, I know right from wrong, so yeah, just trust in me. Everybody else has fucking, Captain, what do you think, and Captain, what do you reckon, and yeah, they think I'm the best thing, so just blindly trust in me. I'm the new messiah around here, so follow me.
A ranger serving the cause of the colonies.
I know.
You must really believe in this little endeavor.
Oh, I forgot I was a ranger.
Well, Captain, you make some good points.
Thank you.
But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions.
What?
Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
So, no peeking at the JFK files. Alright, got it. No peeking, okay. Or where the Ark of the Covenant is being hidden. Or even if it's in there, the Ark of the Covenant. Or the Holy Grail. Yeah, no peeking.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Follow me.
I'll follow you. Oh, do we have to go that way? I thought we'd go this way. No. I don't want to get arrested. These guys get pissed off easy. Where's the skill book? There's a skill book somewhere around here.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
That was like getting a lotto ticket. It was... And gives you the ticket. Alright, let's look around for the skill book a little bit. Maybe we'll find it somewhere around here. What's this? Bounty hunter? We have to steal it? No, we're not in the mood of stealing stuff. Because that means I have to go to the trade authority. Oh, I can't find it. Maybe it's upstairs. We'll go upstairs, check.
Wait, something's wrong.
Yeah, they're starting to get pissed off now. There it is. I knew there was a skill book in here.
What are you doing in here?
Alright, they're starting to get aggro. Let's get out of here.
Just doesn't add up.
Exactly.
Spaceport
It's
has
like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's...
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste my time.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned. You've got to keep it.
Everything good? We're here to help.
So as you can see, life has turned back to normal in just one day to the city, like nothing happened. I don't know if there'll be any effects still in the spaceport, but yeah, everywhere else.
Did I scare you?
No.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
I've got a scoop for you.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
Yep, about the Terramorph attack.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I was important. Yeah, I worked with UC Security. They just stood back, but I did all the work. But yeah, we all work together. We have to give them a good story.
Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But alright. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
It was terrifying.
That makes what you did even more, well, amazing.
I know.
It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt.
Yes, they do.
Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
I'm gonna become a, citizen soon. And then I'll be able to run for president. Yeah, I'll be president of New Atlantis one day. And I won't rest. This is my political statement, my start of my campaign.
That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Are you gonna vote for me? Alright. Let's go. Let's go. So we're going to the Varun, the secret entrance to the Varun embassy. Not the main entrance, the secret entrance, the back way. Which nobody knows except for the UC Colony's Secret Service. They know how to get in.
I can't wait to just get it over.
I just like how I'm the only operative they can send go in and get to check, you know what I mean? Alright, so is it that way? Yep, this way. Quick save. Yeah, this is our first impressions with the House of Varun. We could have come just through the straight through the front door. And I don't know why the whole thing about this come through the secret, because we would have been, that door there is the front entrance, this is the secret entrance. It's like, duh, we're still in the same room. It's not like we achieved anything. Alright. So we're looking for the ambassador. This is the... So somebody's trying to communicate to us to tell us to switch on the power as we go and restore power to the embassy, but we can't understand what they're saying. This is the part I hate. You have to bring up the magic arrows to find your way through. That way, alright. Shoot the bloody thing. That's better. Oh, we got a level, good. They try to give it this creepy, spooky feel. I don't know if, you know, you get scared or anything, but yeah, that's the vibe they're going for. You know, the creepy sound effects in the background, you know, this voice going on like it's some demon that's gonna come and kill you, and they're getting attacked in the dark continuously. We just went around in a circle, didn't we? Oh, there it is. I think that was the last one where you had to fight. Now we just have to get down to the bottom. Which way is it? That's the problem. Yeah, downstairs. That was all the opponents. Now we can get to the ambassador. You reckon he switch off all the robots? No.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Yeah, the place needs cleaning up, to tell you the truth. First impression's real bad of Varun. Very bad.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms.
Yeah, I know.
I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Nah, it was all for show. Just part of the city suffered. The rest of the city is fine. Like, everybody's doing shopping, walking around, looking at you weirdly. But the spaceport is a bit of a rough
Is that right, huh?
Yeah.
I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later.
Yes.
Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Yep, Serpent's Embrace. I serve the UC and the Great Serpent. In the Great War that's coming.
I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep.
Yep.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Only after you clean up the embassy and put all those killing robots, lock them all away, so people can be safe to come and visit. That's how you get a good reputation and start good public relations, not by this vine that wants to eat everybody and yeah, make it more friendly, let people come in, you know, visit, you know, that's how you make public relations. Then you'll have kids running around.
Create the legacy that our people deserve.
Yes.
Please, follow me.
I will. I've got no choice. Take your time.
Let's hope it still works. And there.
Another lotto ticket.
Let it be used for good.
Okay. If I win, I'll share. What's in here? Now, somewhere there's supposed to be a skill book. Somewhere over the rainbow. Alright, we got both codes. Now we can go. We have to return back to that weird lady, and so she can send us to the Amnestus. Where's the key? There should be a key somewhere around here. Where's the key? Oh, there's the key. Not like there's a lot. But there's a Varun spacesuit. Just a spacesuit. No helmet, no... Alright. Now we can get out of here. Basically, yeah, you can't fast travel from in here, that's the problem. So you have to backtrack. Alright, we're out. We found the lift. now we can get out. Oh, it was daytime. We went in there nighttime. We came out daytime. So, where are we off to? We're off to Mast. Hope everybody's enjoying this. It's something different. We're getting to the combat part of it soon. So, once we get the archives, then we'll be able to get to the fun part of the quest. Which is killing Terramoths. But there's still a lot of dialogue to come.
Pardon.
I've got your what's the name?
Captain, you're back sooner than. Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Why are you so surprised? Why did you send me in the first place?
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Is anybody still there? Like, I haven't seen nobody say nothing for like the last 15-20 minutes. I'm worried I'm streaming and I'm not online anymore. So
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
You're welcome.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials.
My chat has to be broken. I'm not getting. Oh, thank God somebody wrote something. Thank you, Helga.
The UC Navy's
Thank
defeat
you.
at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet. Both.
The only way I know I'm still streaming is by the chat. Like, really. When the chat goes quiet for like 20 minutes, I'm going like, am I still on? Is there people here? What's going on?
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay. That's one code. 2 codes. Thank you very much, Helga. Thank you.
All codes verified. Unlocking. You may proceed, Captain.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate the drink. So we got the archives. We're not allowed to look at anything else. We can't look at anything else even if we tried, so... Like you can't go on a looting spree in there, for example, and loot every secret box and find out who assassinated JFK. Or was Godzilla really real? And have they got a spaceship in area? Well, that spaceship in Area 51 really doesn't count anymore. We've got spaceships, so...
Oh, man. I'm ready.
Alright, so now we have to go and hand in, or tell them we got the information so they can give us the next step. And like I said, it's still got a little bit of dialogue because we're going to become a citizen now. Yep. And then we'll be able to vote. Okay.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
What I don't get is why did I have to go and fetch him when she could have gone and got him? And because she's gonna collect him, like, really, why did I have to do all the running? She could have gone and got him. She just stood here waiting.
Time for us to start getting some real answers.
Time for you
and
to start
figure out
doing
if
some
we've
work.
been asking the right questions.
Yeah.
So whenever you're ready.
Yeah, take the bloody things.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
I'll follow you. If it's for a citizenship, I'll follow you wherever you want me to go. I'm gonna become a citizen. I can be able to vote and have
Yes. What?
get a driving license. Yeah. And a social security number. Ooh. And pay taxes. Starting to hate this. Where are we going? Yeah, we have to do it underneath the sun, yep. Yeah, you see colony people are really into nature, aren't you? Like the save the tree, join the Vanguard, you have to stand underneath the stars to get initiated. Now I have to stand underneath the bright sun. Come on.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready. I waited for this all my life. Why do you think I came here? Join the Constellation? Yeah, really.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand.
Which one?
Captain, Through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Which hand? Left or right? Whichever. I put both up. I put both hands up like I'm getting arrested. I do, I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
About this dispensation, whatever you called it, am I getting sacked or anything, or... Because it sounds like, here's your compensation for the, thank you very much, fuck off. Yeah, I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
This is getting more like James Bond. I don't know. This is so intense, so spy-driven. It's like, who are we gonna meet now?
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Why would a police officer say that to me while I'm walking past him? Why? Alright, we're going to subsection 7. Right at the very bottom of this tower. I bet you they got I bet you it's Michael Jackson and he's locked up in there. Or Elvis Presley. And that's where they've been hiding and their deaths were a fake, you know. That's who's there. I can't wait to meet the king.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Thank you. I'm here to see the king. Oh, that was a slap in the face, wasn't it? Here we go, the suspense. Who could it be?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Fuck, it's Obama. Of all the people, I didn't expect to find Barack Obama down here. What a disappointment. I bet you Camila's somewhere. Alright, Barack, what do you want to talk about?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Barack Obama? Not really. You do look very familiar though. If I put a wig on you, breasts and that, you're a splitting image of your daughter. By the way, she's fine. Trans, but fine. Runs in the family by the looks of it.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vivictus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Oh fuck, she wouldn't shut up. Yeah, she told me she's your clone. And she's transitioned. And now she's a she. But preferred pronouns are they, them.
Did she?
Yep.
So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
And what's that? I'm lost. I'm still shocked. Adrian's is trans. So, where'd she get the money for the surgeries and all the medication and all that? Gotta wonder. Did she go to Enchanced? I bet you that's where she went. Yep, Enchanced. Yeah, fine. I'm listening. You won't shut up if I don't.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams.
All right.
Helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
I knew there's a catch. I knew there's a catch. There's always a catch. There's never...
Was that all?
No, Mr. Barack. Don't worry. I'm not voting for you the next elections. I'm voting for the Orange Man.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Gee, you know a lot for somebody that's locked up inside. I bet you are pulling the strings by the look of it. You shady little shenanigans.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
So, if you sort of like figure it out, one of the reasons they're keeping him alive is because he has so much knowledge about war criminals from the previous war and all that, or people that sort of like did not comply or have not fallen into line.
Okay. Hello.
That every now and then he sends out assassins, somebody to kill them, to get rid of them. And that's why the UC have kept him, for information for war criminals. What they believe are war criminals, but he's doing it for his own personal agenda. He's cleaning the slates.
Captain, did your meeting go well?
Oh yeah.
I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Yeah, it's Barack Obama. Yeah, I didn't believe it myself.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
What we were discussing? I don't know what we were discussing. What do you mean unhinged? Come on. Be polite.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
You hurt my feelings. Unhinged. Alright, so we're off to find this bad dude. So we have to go to the den. Alright. Quick save L. So we can travel to the den. Welcome back. Oh, we just crashed, did we? What's this? Yes, we just crashed. I think. Yeah, we just crashed, sorry. I'll get it all running again, don't worry. We just crashed. So... Alright, shouldn't take long. I don't know if you can still hear me now while the stream is down, but you still got audio. That was unexpected. It was going so good. We'll be up in 2-3 seconds. Less than 30 seconds. Okay, close. Running the game. So I don't know if you... Can you still hear me? No picture though. Should be coming up soon. So you should be seeing this now on screen, huh? Alright, you can still see me now? So you can see the game loading. Thank you for the feedback.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Alright, we won't do it the same way, we'll do it a different way so we don't crash. We better not crash. We'll take off with our ship properly.
Alright, let's see what's out there.
There's Grogu. We've got him again there. Took me 2 hours to put him again. It's very tricky to get him to... Because if you put him...
into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
If you put him onto the white part, he will sink into the halfway into the console, and yeah. So what you have to do is put him onto the metal frame right at the very edge, and that's very hard because it's on a slope. So if you put him too far down, he'll just slide off, and you have to try again and to get him to face the right direction. So that's the tricky part. Alright, where are we going? Let me quick save. We're going to Devil You Know. We're going to the den, that's right. This is where we crashed the last time.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Thank you, Barrett. Alright, there's our contact.
Greetings, Captain.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment. Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Alright, so now we know where the coordinates to Orlay's position is. Now you do have a few options with this. The peaceful option, the...
Read any good books lately?
Good to see you.
I'm all ears.
Why does everybody have to stand in front of the door?
Good day, Captain.
Everyone's so friendly, aren't they?
Clamps release. We're free.
Alright. Why we got two markers? One is to New Atlantis, I betcha. That's Alpha Centauri. That's going back to the other chick to talk to her. We already spoke to her, or was it telling us to go back and talk to her? So this is where the Warlock is hiding. If I remember correctly, I think the whole place is mined. This is that quest where... Yeah, this is a minefield. All those little red dots you see flying up there, they're like magnetic mines. If you go too close, they get attracted to your ship and start exploding.
Brought me more scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Mott. All systems.
Ouch.
Shoot them down.
Ouch. Alright, so that's the Warlock dead. And now we just have to collect proof. And there's the proof, the first one at the top. And now we can go back. Return with the evidence. Because we do have to return with the evidence. We can't phone in and say, yeah, we killed the guy, tell us where the location of the other person is now, where Kaiser is, send us an email with the location. No, we have to go back in person. Alright. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Okay. I must go. Alright. Alright, which way are we going? This way? Now we have to go all the way back down to Victus. It's almost like he wants to have his smug little moment of glory of what a good deed of how he's helped.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Yep, I do. The universe has one less monster.
So he didn't come quietly then?
No, he
As I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this?
Of course I do. You reckon I come back empty-handed? You'd send me right back out there to go and get it.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Ooh, we've got a transfer system. Wow, haven't seen that before. Here you go. This is so sci-fi.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
I have to press the button, talk to him.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
I knew there was
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno-weapon deployments during the war.
Of course.
So I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Okay. This better be worth it. What, is he a robot?
A military Model A.
Ooh.
Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War.
Ooh.
A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Has he got machine guns and all that? Yeah. Like, exterminate. Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain.
Of course we are.
We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Of course we do. I feel like the guardian of the galaxy. Sent on this from this secret organization to go save the galaxy. Barack Obama is my leader. Yep. Boom 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 boom. Alright, so where are we off to go find Kaiser? No, we have to go and talk to the other guys before we go and find Kaiser. We can't go and find Kaiser. We have to go and get the security protocols. Because, like, I can't send an email to what's-her-name to Adrian and say, hey, by the way, I'm looking for your robot. Can you please email me his security protocols? Thank you very much. If you do it a secure, you know, encrypted, so no, but if you're freaking out that somebody's gonna read it, you know what I mean? My email address is sar.dots@google.com.
Yes? You needed something?
Yep. Good Wi-Fi so people can send me emails. Alright, so let's quick save. And we're off to talk to Adrian and what's her name? Yeah, thank you. Sidonia. For a rugged planet, they bring you back here quite often. This is the Redhead Devils HQ. Alright, let's go talk to Hadrian. I'm gonna break a little heart. I'm gonna spill the beans about her father. I'm gonna demolish her little world. She thinks her dad's dead.
Captain, welcome back.
She's gonna be up for a very rude awakening. Yep.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Yeah, not really any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old.
Don't give a fuck.
Standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
You're trying to tell me there's a creature that's worse than Terramorphs, that eats Terramorphs for breakfast. Alright. Now you're really starting to scare me. That's bad. And are these creatures still alive, like the Terramorphs, roaming around, killing shit?
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious?
Yep.
You found our research team?
Of course I did.
That's incredible.
I know.
That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop. I just need his security protocols, and this is where it all boils over.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Oh, I had some inside help, darling. How about we go with the one your dad told me?
That's not funny.
No, it's not.
Seriously, how'd you find them?
Yeah, your dad told me. Fuck off. Your dad told me. Your father's still alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death?
I told you.
My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him?
Yes.
And now he's what? An advisor?
Something
Commanding
like that.
the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Well, he looks like Barack Obama, so they couldn't have it in their heart to put him out of his misery. So, racist thing if they did. The people would go, "Oh, you did. What did you do? Why'd you kill Barack?" But yeah, Well, the story is he's tracking down war criminals for the greater good.
Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
He's quite charming and a little bit creepy, in a kind sort of way. But no, I won't say that. I know you're already demolished. Don't want to break your heart any further.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now?
What?
It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vae Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Hey, darling, don't recruit me into your little cause. I'm not part of your little cause. The way you're talking, you reckon let's go get our old noses pierced or something like that, and let's be best friends and blood brothers, blood sisters. And so I'm not. The way you're talking to me is if I'm not part of your little cause. I don't give a shit. I'm just a captain who happened to get drawn into all this. I want to be anonymous. I'm a citizen now, so I just want to live my life as a good citizen and get a good pension. That's all. I heard they got good dental and medical and all that, but yeah.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand.
Thank God.
Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask so I can get going. I'll track him down.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Come on. Kaiser's rusting out there. Let's not waste any time. Where are we going? Do we have to walk? Can't we run? That's right, we have to show respect. We can't go running around in a facility like this. Health and occupation. What happens if we trip over and fall over and hurt ourselves? Where are we going? Over here, to these boxes. Oh.
I know it's here somewhere.
Somewhere.
Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield. On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination number 1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
It looks like I'm off to see Joe, doesn't it? Alright, let's go see Joe and get this moving. We're getting close to the end, so we got this, and then we've got all the Londinian bit. We've got to Londinian and kill the Terramorphs. So this is like the second to last, I think, quest. It's got some side quests there. Quite dangerous place. So we have to be very careful. We are playing on very hard, so... Alright, I'm off to Nira. So this is the place where they really fought it out over this planet between the UC colonies and the Freestar Collective.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. What?
Anything?
Yes. You like my chat?
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you got them.
Alright, so like I said, we're off to Nira. So this is basically where the UC and the Freestar Collective fought it out. The planet is just a big relic of a battlefield. You'll see mechs there and all that, although I don't have any mech mods on, so we won't see any of them working, which is quite disappointing. Bethesda could have had mechs in the game, but I don't know why they didn't put mechs in the game. So maybe in a future DLC they make a robot race and they'll have mechs and stuff like that. The revenge of the mechs. Something.
Excuse me.
That'll be a nice name for a DLC. The Revenge of the Mechs. Alright, which way out? This way. Now, I do hope they make more DLCs, because they do have the opportunity to populate this world, really to populate it. Like, Starfield is so vast, it's like, why are we coming out this way? Like, there's so many empty planets. Like they put in the Varun homeworld, they could put every year they could bring out a small DLC and populate another, bring in another faction, like the Spacer homeworld, where do the Spacers live, or the Ecliptic homeworld or something like that, and putting nothing big. And I think they should be able to make a DLC every year. They're a AAA company. If they can't make a DLC in 1 year, like 10 hours of gaming, because that's all Shattered Space was, 10 hours, the maximum. So what are they doing? You know what I mean? They're supposed to be experts at world building, and like I said, there's not like they're cramped for space. Well, we were going to squeeze this in. They've got lots of empty planets. All right. It's one of a kind salvage. Now it starts. Now we're getting into some combat. Now we're at a point where there are things on this planet that can kill us. We have to be very careful. See, these are giant mechs or parts of mechs that have been left over from the war. So this is the guy we're supposed to meet.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but... Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab Kaiser our best.
Haha, funny corpse retrieval. Alright, we got the location of Kaiser. Problem is, it's night time. That's the problem. So we're going back to our ship, and we're gonna sleep. So this is where our ship is, so we can cut across like that and find what these unknowns are. And this is where I don't want to spoil it. You'll see it when after we find Kaiser. So straight to our ship. We'll have a nap, make it daytime, and then we'll get cracking. Now this is a very dangerous place. But the good thing is we'll get the 10% from sleeping. Might as well, while we're at it. Just store away our stuff. Resources. Get rid of all this stuff. And we'll get rid of Oh, look at all these weapons. We'll put those into the cargo hold for the moment. So we just become a little bit lighter. Because we will come across some ecliptics, so we'll loot their bodies, so that way we're not going to get overcumbered. And spacesuits. And we'll sort all those spacesuits and everything out later. And helmets. Alright. Oh, and the magazine. After that, the rest is all... We can sell the rest. It's just garbage. Alright, so now we want to sleep. It's 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock is a good time to wake up. So that's 14 hours sleep, yay. I'll be right back, I just have to fill up my glass.
The UC Vanguard has claimed a decisive victory against the Maroon Zealots. In a pitched battle in the Group Bridge, the Vanguard dealt a major upset to the Zealots. Quote, this will send the Zealots reeling and make space just one bit safer for the rest of us.
Excusez-moi.
A shootout in Benoni. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome. The heart of the settled system, SSNN. Gang violence runs rampant through Neon. The latest bloody affair involved the F-Site strikers battling with their nemesis, the Disciples, in a large warehouse. Many gang members perished in the violence, and Neon Security said that it has left the vicious Disciples in disarray. There's reason to believe that things may be getting just a little bit better for Neon.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
The Rangers revealed that Ron Hope was giving free...
Hey, Captain.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Fuck, that was close. You should have heard me. Going shit, 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 shit. There's another siren. Alright. So that where that blue dot is where... Yeah, we survived, barely. Where's the other one? So that's dead. Alright, good. Alright, so that's where Kaiser is. That was a heat leech. Fuck, scared the shit like. Thought it was a fucking terramorph's arm. Alright, so we found Kaiser.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation.
So what you gotta do is shoot those heat leeches off him. Because they've got a reason they're called heat leeches. They're draining his battery.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
He needs a microcell to work now. Basically, it's a big battery, or a battery. So, where's the... Oh, let's go to our spaceship and we can run there. Why isn't it not on our map? It doesn't matter. I will go to our Jeep. You know you can fast travel to your Jeep too. And you'll be in the Jeep when you fast travel. See, I'm in the Jeep. You're ready to go, revving up, ready to go. At least it's a feature they put in there that's good, like fast travel. Because you'll leave your Jeep, you know, you go to a location, you'll get out, you'll leave your Jeep, and then you go like, now do I have to run back to my Jeep? No, you just fast travel back to it. Alright.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Yeah, alright, you got yourself a deal.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
So what we have to do is go out and find parts to make microcell. Yeah, basically...
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the war.
Basically, you'll be exploring more of the planets, and you'll be stumbling across maybe some ecliptic. So we'll go to this first one here that's right next to us. See what's there. It's the closest location. Now we have to be careful about those sirens. So we got that. There's one over there. And that should be in an ecliptic camp. Alright, we've got that one. Yeah, this looks like there's some enemies here. What's that? More of them. Where's the other one? There's two of them down here. That was a lot of them. Where'd he go? Came around this side. Like I said, it's very, very dangerous around here. Alright. So where's that? So we want to go down there. Yeah, alright. Alright, so that's everything. So we can go and make it now. Alright, we can fast travel back. I'm not going back by foot. Only asking for trouble. We still haven't activated that place. Why? Alright, we're gonna go and fabricate it now. Yeah, more work.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now. Most of that stuff Jill brings in ain't the same.
Out of the...
Oh my... What the hell do I do? Someone needs to do something!
That was all over. That's all over a heat leach. All that gunfire. So here's an industrial workbench. And we should be able to make... where is it? Microcell, that's what we want. Yes, one microcell. So after all that, we make our microcell. E-confirm. Yay! We got our microcell. Now we can return to Kaiser. So... how do we open up these doors? You can't. And now we've got some good combat coming up. Hey, Kaiser.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mira's final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Lead the way.
Follow me.
I will.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Sounds good to me. Let's go. Frontal assault. All guns blazing.
Moving out.
Alright, let's go do this. This is the hard part. This bit is hard. Because you got the Unit 99.
Protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
And all the ecliptic shooting at you.
Threat confirmed. Eliminating. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release a weapon.
Was that Unit 99 down? It is. Is that everybody? Yeah, that was easier than I thought. That went perfectly. The Unit 99, if he comes out, then it gets real hard. Because you get attacked by sirens at the same time. That should be the last of them.
Unit 99's service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
Alright. Contraband. Alright, now we can get out of here. Do I have to talk to him?
Our work here is finished.
Yes, thank God.
Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
Yes, she is. And she's very heartbroken because she found out the bad news about her father is still alive and running this entire show. And to be grateful, if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have found you. So there you go.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright, now we're getting to the end part of this whole quest line. So until now it's been but now we're getting to the ending of this. So we have to go to the Red Devils again. We're getting there.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
There is an estimate of around another 1 hour maximum gameplay until all this, oh wait, until all the dialogue and all that shit. Yeah, maybe more. So, but yeah, we are getting to the end of this. This is one of the better quest lines of Starfield. I like it always. I always like to play it. One of the first ones I'll play.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me.
All
Time
right.
to walk you through what we came up with.
Yeah, I heard the word walk.
So the problem we're up against is vast.
Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Hello.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
Yep. Yeah, sure I remember. You were telling me. Must be nasty.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Are you for real? So you guys went out and found the next most dangerous species in the universe. The only thing that eats terramorphs. So it has to be dangerous, has to be able to kill a terramorph. It's not an easy. And if it eats for breakfast as like, yeah, it's my main menu, my main diet, terramorphs as my diet, you want to release this into the world. So yeah, and what if it goes all wrong? What if they start attacking everybody and they're worse than the terramorphs? Yeah, it's all xeno warfare all over again. Let's introduce another species and And that's how it always.
Hello?
That's how it always goes wrong. It's like the story. I've got a mouse, I'll get a cat. Now I want to get rid of the cat, I'll get a dog. Now when I get rid of the dog, I'll get a tiger. Now I want to get rid of the tiger, I'll get an elephant. And just you're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them.
I know
Now,
that.
there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
So I'm gonna go with the microbe option.
It would be the more efficient option.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Okay. Sounds like London, here we come. I'm an Englishman in New York. Now the thing is, by taking the microbe option, call me a hypocrite, because the microbe could actually evolve and then start affecting humans. So yeah, you wanted to kill, it starts killing terramorphs, but for some funny reason it evolves and then starts affecting other species, wipes out all the other species, you know, the microbe, and humanity dies of starvation, or even wipes them out, like something like COVID or something like that.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Pardon?
So we're off to do the final quest. We're off to Londinian. After we talk to this guy.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there. Of course. Consider yourself verified. Here's what I've got in stock.
Thank you. Everybody wants to tell me their life story.
Howdy.
Why do this? Why make it such a task to get to our ship? Come on. It's a joke. A joke. Now I have to fast travel. Proceed to Londinian. Alright, let's proceed to Londinian. Fast travel to Londinian. Because we have to run out of all this cave. Why? I know I went the wrong exit, but again, still.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
I'm responding.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Ooh. I'm here. I'm cleared by Commander Hartum.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. Let them know you're on your way down.
Thank God, because I didn't want to blow you up. Alright, so we got permission to go down to the planet, so we're off to Londinian. The base 411. No, 441. The forward base, by the way. It's not the back base, the side base, the left base, or the right base. It's the forward base. Picture is somewhere in there.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Hey, Grogu. Typical, it's night time, so we're gonna have to make it daytime. We have to go to sleep.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nothing special. Alright, let's get rid of all our gear. Store it in the cargo hold. We've still got lots of room, so we're not worried about space. It's the weapons that we got. Yeah, this one can go. Get rid of all this stuff. Because we're going to be collecting. This is a paradise for collecting spacesuits and all that. You get a lot of free gear, and all real good gear too. That's the thing. So you can pick up some good legendaries here. So that's everything we want to get rid of. We can't get rid of anything else. I'll get rid of the pack of cigarettes. We can get rid of that. The deck of cards. You can't get rid of a judge's commitment gift. The old ball and chain. Yep, you can't get rid of the old ball and chains. Commitment gift. So, did we sleep? No, we didn't sleep. Let's make it. What is it? It's 10 o'clock. So 8 o'clock is good. So like I said, there's a lot of good stuff to pick up now, and you'll see. I'll show you where it all is. Alrighty.
A brief history of time.
No.
Did you find any...
No, I'm not going to find any books that call the brief history of time.
Captain, it is.
That robot's got such good manners.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Alright. There you
You
go.
casino unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Thank you. So you can see how well this place has been defended. Alright, shall we loot first and talk to her, or shall we... We'll loot, and then we'll talk to her. She's not going nowhere. So like I said, there's a lot of gear to pick up here. Spacesuits, helmets, weapons. So as you can see, I'm picking up quite a fair bit of gear, ammo, it's everywhere, digipicks, cred sticks, and then you got these spacesuits over here. Now you do get much better gear than this further down the track, but this is... You'll make a lot of credits just selling all this. Now we can talk to her. There's nothing else to collect unless adaptive frame over here.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Sar, Vanguard. Sound like Captain Jack Sparrow. Captain Jack Sar. Captain Sar. Captain Sar Sparrow. You expecting me? And where's all the rum?
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
So you're telling me this is like a suicide mission, one way, and don't expect any backup if we get into trouble. Got it. Understood. Yeah, I've heard that story, Black Hawk Down and all that, blah, 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 blah. No, I don't think they never had issue about people going to rescue them. They did go, a lot of, the American Army did rescue them, so. But yeah, there's a lot of situations where you hear, you going in there, if you get caught, we don't even know who you are, you're not American, you're not, you know, you have to leave all your identification behind. If you get caught, you're basically, yep, nobody comes to save you.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
This is where you get the good gear. At the armory. How did I miss these? Yeah, it's wise to look behind you, you know what I mean? Alright, I think that's everything from here now. Now we can go to the armory and get the good stuff. Which is... Nope. Down here. So all this stuff is for us. And this guy's waiting for us.
Can't chat right now.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain?
Yep, that's
the cabinet wanted you to have something.
Ooh.
Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What, they sent me a gun? Ooh, look at that. And then you got all these crates you can loot with bullets, with weapons. You can take these weapons off the racks. That's got nothing in it. Now, this one's locked. If you unlock it, this guy will go ballistic and start shooting at you, so I advise do not. And you can't lockpick it without him seeing you, so... yeah, it's wise to leave that one undone. And then there's all this stuff over here. Weapons, ammo, spacesuit, legendary. You could use it, or you could sell it, or if you got a mod that takes the legendaries off, you could do that. So that's basically, I think there's... so that's everything to loot. There is another spot that we will loot some more stuff, more ammo and all that. But it's in Londinium itself. Alright. So now we can move and go to our destination.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
Elimination imminent.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Look at all these goodies. Hand grenades, everything. Oh. So this is the last supply you get before you go in, and for some funny reason Bethesda went overboard with, oh, let's give you weapons, ammo and shit like that for some funny reason. Alright, so that was that. Now we'll start fighting Terramorphs. Alright, let's quick save. A Terramorph up ahead.
Combat procedures activated.
Open fire!
Initiating target elimination. Growing
There's another one. Alright. So I think that's all the Terramorphs. There's 2 or 3 of them, I'm not sure, I don't remember. We'll find out soon. Alright, let's go get those samples. So that's the first sample. Next sample is in here. And the next sample is that container up there. Oh, we've got frostbite. So we have to jump across. There it is.
All Asili's samples collected.
Alright, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Alright. Where did Kaiser go? What's he doing up there? Why have I got frostbite?
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
That's
Percival,
a little stupid.
you see any better option?
He's a
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Alright. Now we've got frostbite. Oh, look at all these we got. So we got frostbite and hypothermia. So we need an orange one and a yellow one. So we come down to our inventory. 8. We got this one. That should cure both of them. That's a good thing with this this one. It's got all of them in one. All you have to do is just make sure you start collecting them from every time you see one, buy it. I've got 13. I've been buying them for a long time. Alright, so where are we going? This way? Now the thing is, I'll get frostbite again. Although I just cured myself. So we're going in there. Alright. We're getting...
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
So these green things that you see growing here are Lazarus plant. And it only grows here in Londinium. There's a heat leech.
All these leeches.
Look at them. Look at them.
What's keeping you things warm?
They're all over the place.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Yeah, the part that blew my mind is that big terramorph was in that little heat leech. That's the part that blew my mind. Because it just exploded, this big terramorph comes out of it. It's like, okay. Somebody was on some heavy drugs when they wrote this. Or they're watching too many alien movies. Yeah, it does feel like a major discovery that heat leeches are baby terramorphs.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible... The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant.
An incubator.
But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis.
Yeah.
Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Look, after watching all the movies that I've watched, I'll say yes, there's an evil mastermind behind this. And all the fingers are pointing to, what's the name? Barack. You know, your dad.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Oh, come on.
But we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Thank God you saved my life and
Go!
And I didn't have to hear another dialogue. First, you have to know the truth about all this. Oh, why the victim? Stop being the victim. You have to know. Oh, I don't want to know. Let's go kill this terramorph. That's what I want to know. That's what the viewers are here for. There is this terramorph. Got him.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Here, Kaiser. Take the sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yep. Means that the Lazarus plant. Was it Lazarus that was resurrected? He was dead, or was Lazarus the leper in Christianity? My mind's sort of like I don't remember. Was Lazarus the dead person that was resurrected by Christ, or was Lazarus the leper that was healed by Christ? I'm not sure.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. It makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Yeah, it does sound very suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Yeah, you know, Helga, there's such a thing as called Google. And if you've got a browser open, just type it into the Google search and you'll find out right away. That's how you do it. That's how I do it. But I can't do it at the moment, because I'll do it and find out, so... That's how you pretend to be smart in chat rooms, when people ask questions like that, and you go like, nobody knows it. Just jump on Google and just Google the question.
Maybe. But then, why let us clean up the terramorphs? Take away the only thing that makes the plant useful. It doesn't add up.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Alright, I like this guy. He's always going, get on with it, get on with it. And the other one was just talk, 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 talk.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
How about up
Local
there?
power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Alright, let's scout it out. I wonder what we gotta do.
Oh, there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
What, this big blue button? Alright, if you say so. I trust your judgment. You are a major after all. I'm just a captain. Press the button, yeah? Whoa!
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. And we do that... Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
What? That big red button where the big blue button is? Alright, I'll go press this one. This one here must be this one. Let's press the big red button.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
More talking? Come on. Gonna talk about how hurt you are now? Alright, let's grab the recording. Let's talk. Because we must talk. Alright, what now? What now? What this time?
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yeah, I just heard that all in the recording.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
your father. Get over it. You're his clone. He's your father.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Vae Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
What massacre are you talking about? Only one police officer died. A few injured, like massacre.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Thought you'd never ask. Alright, let's go. Which way are we going? Back downstairs. Trauma pack. I need a trauma pack.
Kaiser, try it now.
Emotional damage.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample. It moved.
Oh.
I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
That's real scary. We'll take the stealth attack way. This is the stealth.
Hostile detected.
Hi!
What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot!
You! Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
Right behind you.
The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Here, Kaiser. take it.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Alright, so that was basically it. Now it's a matter of getting out of here. And it's up this hill. Now all these creatures that you see, before they were hostile, now they're all friendlies. They won't attack you. You can walk up to them and rub yourself on them. Even the Ashtar there, this is supposed to be deadly. He won't attack you. This is an Ashtar, he won't attack you. They're all friendly now, which is a little bit stupid. That, you know, suddenly now they're totally tame. You can sit there and kill them all for the XP if you want to. I show mercy. I find it senseless killing something that will not attack me. And that's the rule of the game. If you attack me, you die. If you don't attack me, I'll let you live. That's how it works. Alright, we're almost at the end of this. We still got to go to New Atlantis and talk to the cabinets. And that's the dialogue that's coming up. Oh, we still have to talk to Vae Victus. So yeah, there's like another 15-20 minutes of dialogue coming up. Unfortunately. Ouch, that hurt. Alright, let's reload.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yep, and Kaiser's got all the storage samples.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling my leg, right? Hadrian?
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Yep, we're gonna have a word or two together.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here.
Alright.
Best of luck, Captain.
You're welcome.
And thank you.
You're welcome.
For dealing with him.
Yep, I'll take care of you, Dad. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Alright, we'll just change a setting. Gameplay. Vendor credits, we're going to put it to maximum now. So the vendors are going to have maximum credits like 25,000. There'll be a vendor that'll have 60,000. She's the one that buys the guns. So we'll be able to sell some guns. Alright, let's quick save and let's finish this quest line off. So, speak to Vay Victus, we're going to New Atlantis.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Come on. Don't tell me you're frozen. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. This is what they call an infinite load screen, where you go into the load screen and you get stuck because it's loading and reloading and reloading and reloading. Sorry guys, I have to get out of this. So, let's see how far back it's gonna put us. That's a problem. And I'm determined now to finish this. So, we have to close Starfield, end task. And now we have to go and set everything up again. Where's our mod manager? There's our mod manager. We'll be up in 30 seconds. How stupid was that? Close. Alright. So, run. Alright, we're back online. We're getting back online. Sorry about that. It happens. So hopefully you've got picture again and audio. Just a yes or no in the chat, please, Helga. That yeah, you got the game back. I'm just loading it right now. You should be seeing the load menu and everything popping up. So just a yes or no in the chat that I'm back online. And see where the game put us. How far back? So this is second crash today. Cool, thank you very much, Helga. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's try this again and see if we crash. Now they do say that there's a lot of bugs happening because of shattered space, and that the last patch that came out, there is
landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
And there is a patch being released next week, which fixes a lot of shattered space issues and issues with the rest of the game. So, so we'll see how that goes. That's why I wanted to play Shattered Space now, but I got like, because I've got all of Shattered Space.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I haven't played none of Shattered Space in this playthrough. But I'm going like, look, if the patch is going to come out next week, I can hold back and wait for the patch to come and fix Shattered Space we'll see what it fixes.
I asked my boss what they're doing.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Top minds were on it.
So yeah, we're almost at the end now.
Okay.
This is
No bounty.
the last cabinet meeting. Oh, before we go, we'll go and sell some stuff. So
Evening, ma'am.
evening.
If you don't see what you... I know we're safe now, but I'm still... Oh, please, take a look.
So she's got 25,000 credits, and that's with the vendors to maximum. If you, usually she only has 5,000 credits, so. Get rid of the heavy stuff. And then what she's got 17,000 left, we can get rid of some guns. But don't forget all those that we stashed on the ship, so. See, she's ran out of money. Bang. Alright. Alright.
Appreciate the business.
I'll do some selling now, because we've still got all the stash in our cargo hold. So I'll sell that stuff. Later. Don't want to put you through watching me do that. Because it does take time. You're jumping from place to place to get Mass District. Alright. So this is the final chapter to the Dawn Guard, yeah, the Dawn Guard, no, the Vanguard, the Dawn Guard, the Vanguard quest line. So we're off to tell the bad guy that he was a bad boy, and he's gonna get punished for his bad deeds. And it was a naughty boy. We know all his dirty secrets, what he did last summer. And he's gonna get executed. Hello, it's me again.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant.
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big.
Oh, you know everything,
Did you
don't
find what you were looking for?
Oh, we found more than you think. We found a lot more.
Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
We found a YouTube recording of you talking about all this Terramorph Plus stuff. So, yep. Well, we're doing a review, and we're going to expose you to the general public of the internet.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
I like how you're trying to turn all this into your favor, that I'm misinterpreting it, like I'm stupid and I've misread everything and you're really the good guy, and no, sorry, no more lies, confess, turn over what I found.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected.
Oh yes, I know.
You want to hear the words then?
Yeah.
I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Yeah, 'cause you're sick fuck.
Hardly. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
So you totally acted out of your own interests, nothing else.
Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Oh, this guy's fucked up. He's really fucked up. Now he's putting it that he's done it all for his daughter, to repair his legacy, and how hurt. He should be thankful he didn't get executed in the first place. That's the thing. And he's been plotting to do all this, and now he's putting it all that, yeah, instead of him and his interests, he's putting, oh, I did it for my daughter, I did it for you.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. Have I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
The arrogance of this man. So we've got the option, sure, if I will put it on Orlez. I've never ever taken that option because I'm always sick of this fuck.
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
This is gonna be your last fucking conversation, mate. You're gonna get executed after this once I tell him.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate.
Nope, you're behind the glass.
Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
You had no problem using me to send me to go and kill somebody on your behalf. That's what you think of me, that I'm just a tool. No, sorry. Alright, let's go and wrap this up. Like I said, there's quite a fair bit of dialogue, and there's still some more dialogue to come. Now we have to talk to the cabinet and give them our recommendations. Because it's me that's going to determine what's going to happen to the Terramorphs. Alrighty, here we are, the cabinets. Which way? This way. Oh, do we have to do more talking? Oh, of course we do.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Do we have to talk about this? Oh, come on.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Oh, no. There's nothing more to discuss. We've discussed far too much. You told me about your whole life story. You broke down in tears right down in front of me now, so that's enough. No more talking. Let's go do this. Hey, Garrus, or Lizard Flame, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in.
And here we go.
Let's go. Let's go talk to the cabinets.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Well, you got the report in front of you. Why are you asking me? Yep, it is.
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
It wasn't Orlays. He's been set up by Vea Victus. He organized. You know, the guy that you got down in the basement that's running the show?
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Yeah, listen to this recording we got.
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
How about we become a little bit inclusive and let the other factions be involved too? So all the power's not in your hands. So the Freestar knows about it and the Varun know about it.
Tell the Freestar Collective?
Yeah.
Why? So they have another tool to utilize against us?
Oh, come on.
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
look, you guys don't have the best track record for keeping secrets and stuff like that, and you do use it against the others. Like you had the other guy down in the basement. There you go. Rest my case.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
You're welcome.
So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Look, purely for a tactical point of view, if you choose the Aseles, then all your companions will give you negative affinity. If you choose the microbe, they'll all give you positive affinity. So that one of the reasons to choose, if you're building relationships with your companions, and they'll all get the positive affinity, like Sarah, Barrett, all of them will, Andreja. If you go the other way, they for some funny reason, none of them like the Aseles. They like the microbes. So yeah, the only way to get positive. So I will go with the microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Yep, thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
And And that was it. That was the end of the... See, they already starting to get positive affinity, and when they talk to me, I'll get more positive affinity just because of the outcome. So that was the end of the Vanguard quest line. We'll be ending it here. It's 2 o'clock for me almost, so in the morning, so it's time for me to start making tracks. So thank you very much everybody for coming over and watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll be saying good night, and I'll let you all go. Thank you. Love you all.